Morning everybody, how you all doing? We are back, decent day here at Manchester today. Got some cool movements. We've got the Nando's A340 coming in. That should be in the next 30 minutes. But yeah, looking forward to it. We've also got Tintin in as well, so unless that changes, as that seems to be the running joke at the moment. But Tui on the roll, using the 737 MAX 8. Thanks for the 5x5 VT, mate. Hashtag one t-shirt. You know what, let's stay on that. Usually I go away from it, but I'll stay on it. Harry, well done for being first in the chat, my friend. Big shout out to you. Then after that, it was Nicola Edwards who was second in the chat, so well done, Nicola. And then the lovely Alison Neo who was third. So, all good. I think it's going to be pretty busy today. Wednesday, what was all that about? It was just so dead. I zoned out on Wednesday. I admitted it to my mods when I finished the stream. I just said I really just zoned out, and I was like... Because Lewis is there, I just use it as an excuse just to chill. So apologies for that. I think that usually just happens like once a year with me, but I totally zoned out on Wednesday. So sincere apologies. We do have a lot of planes making their way towards us. I can see we've got TUI that's just crossed the coast to the west of us, just to the north of Liverpool as we stand. Coming from the north, we've got the Junyao 787 coming in from Shanghai, and to the south we do have that A340. Where is Emirates? Because that should be coming roughly at the same time as the... I can't see that on my flight radar. Please don't tell me the Emirates is diverted. Nige, going out now. Back to London, mate. Oh no, I can see it. It's just coming up to the just above Norfolk. I will say it's pretty cold today. I don't know if you've seen the forecast, but the real feels are about 0 today. So first cold day, real cold day that we've had in a while. Plus we still will have a few gusts. I think over the last few days you would have seen those gusts. We had them on Wednesday, and then yesterday it was pretty windy. I was out yesterday. I think you probably would have seen the upload of mine of Captain Little's last flight before he retired, so I hope you've watched that. If you haven't, go and watch it. Otherwise, I'll send Liz after you. No one wants that. So we've got a lot of planes pinging up around the back. Next out to depart off 2-3 right will be the Air France A380 going back to Paris. Sorry, that was awful, wasn't it? And Geo Blackman, thank you for your amazing continued support, one of our amazing mods during the 19-month crew at Domestic Daylight, saying 19 months being a part of the best family. Thanks for everything, saying Liz. You are both you both truly are the best there is. I'll take that. You're just gonna have to give me a minute. I've just got to log in at my phone. Yes, this is how bad Sai is. But I won't lie. I've got the brolly up today, because there is anytime there's like 30 to 40% chance of rain, which there is, and it keeps changing at the moment. I always put the brolly up, so I took an extra few minutes to go live today, but hopefully I won't need it, but you never know, do you? There we go. Air France, taking off now. Beautiful. Really nice blue sky at the moment. Good for potential over the tops. See anything interesting? I mean, I don't think we're going to have a C5 like we did on Wednesday, but you never know. Let's just get in there and put those hearts in. Oh, lovely Geo Blackman. I'm going to be about 10 minutes behind the chat before I even start here. Excellent. Starts you mean to go on site. Woodsy, hello there. Paul Dunn, a pleasure to welcome you into there. Steve and Alex Bill, gutted we'll miss the A340, unless it's already here. Well, you would have missed it then. No, the A340 is due in... Let's have a look. It's just coming up to Dane, to be honest, so if you can wait around a little while, you'll see it. Susie, good morning and welcome to you. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. And the lovely Lucy Dashy's in there. Pleasure to see you. And Vision Thing saying, I'm not sure I like this moderators on before me thing. I don't know what's happening, mate. There just seems to be a very competitive nature going on at the moment, and I think not only yourself, but I'm being left behind as well. I think that's it, kicking our proverbial backsides, but I'm sure I could step it up, mate. Monday morning, 007, hello there. Next departure is now on the roll. It is the EasyJet off to one of my favourite places in the world, Innsbruck. So as you probably would have seen, I did set the stream up for about 5:30 this morning. I did think that this 340 was going to be in pretty early. However, thankfully, heavily delayed. So Simon's very happy with that he didn't have to start at about 5:15. Boom. First cohort of aircraft coming over now to 23 left. Don't know if you were aware, but yesterday the legend at Ringway Reports put up the summer runway operational time. So if you don't know them already, make sure to go check him out on Instagram. I will tell you, but I just don't want to. No, it basically means it's good for the stream. From 6:15 through till, I think it's 8 PM on Monday to Fridays, we're going to be on dual ops. Sunday for us is pretty good as well, because I think it's 6:15 through till 9:30. It's dual ops. So, yeah, for us, not too bad. I'm not going to complain. EasyJet to Prague, coming down Tango. Guy Fraser, good morning to you, mate. Hope your life is full of traffic jams. No, I don't. Even I'm not that bad. Good to see Vision Thing just letting Lucy know the protocol with Gary Fraser. If he moves, time him out. So 320-200, back to line up, ready to go. Just keeping an eye on that 340. The 2E is just turned on to final. I think it'll be the Junyao after that, and then it will be the A340 bringing home the Nando's employees after a week away and enjoying themselves and finding the start, the origins of the business, and meeting a lot of people over there and helping them out. Graham C, good morning to you, mate, and hope you enjoyed my reply to you on Simon Lowe's thread. Sparky, good to see you. Oliver Elliott, hello there. Mark Miller's there as well. Mike Wild, how you doing, bud? Condensation coming off the wing there. Very nice. You've got EasyJet down both Victor Alpha and Victor Bravo. Won't complain about that. Esther, how you doing? Good to see you. Always a pleasure to welcome one of our amazing ex-mods in the chat. So, pleasure to welcome you in, and I hope you're doing well. Hope work's going well as well. Then Pantling, hello there. Karen Hudson saying morning, everyone. Thankfully, it's Friday. I've got that same feeling. Seeing that amazing super chat come in, I will get to it. I know I shouldn't, and I do apologise. Easy off to Enfida using the A340-300 there. That Tui will be with us in a minute, but we do have a lovely bit of EasyJet action for you. Go for an early morning wave there. No, I'm going to go to Tui. Captain very diligent there, making sure he's looking both ways before entering the runway. Good to see. So Tui we got in, coming in 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from Cancun. Is behind there. I'm just going to change my modes. Hudson is in the chat. So is Aviation Katie. Peter D, good morning. Beautiful. So, this mighty orange is going off to Reykjavik. Chris Griffith, hello there. And Kirsty L's in the chat. Morning, Kirst. Captain's pretending not to look at me. He's looking. He was anyway. So the A340 now just turning on to final. It will be behind the Junyao. Need to make a quick adjustment to my tripod. Oh, no, that's not going to have it. Naomi giving us an update on the Emirates. Probably well behind that. And Paul Dawn, thank you so much for that. One Think Planes gifted membership. And that's gone to Chris Griffith, who I know is in the chat. So, Chris, if you could possibly just pop in and say thank you. I'd really appreciate that, mate. It's absolute legend, Paul Dawn, as always. Amazing support once again from him. Right, just going to put that there so I can get in. I can see a certain legend in the chat. Just seen him. So these are for Paul Dunn and the legend. That is ABQ Boders in the chat, and thank you so much, mate, for the $50 super chat saying, my very best to Think Planes family. I've been dealing with a bum right hand which makes it hard to type. I'll be visiting when I can. Love you guys. Turning 77 in July. Well, John, it's always a pleasure to welcome you, and I really hope your hand gets better double quick, mate. But sending our love to you and the family, of course. But thank you so much, buddy. And you're too kind. That's all I'm going to say, mate. But cheers, buddy. So this is the Junyao 787-9 Dreamliner. In the colourful petals livery, coming in from Shanghai. Look at that livery, just pops on it. It's taken 12 hours and 3 minutes, not too bad. Got the Ryanair coming on in front of us. They're going to be off to Madrid. But thank you for the amazing support so far, everybody. Honestly, so grateful for it. John Hume saying, good morning, folks. Back in Blighty after a nice holiday. It's all right for some, isn't it, mate? I better put the thank yous in for John as well. I didn't put thank you hearts in there. So rude of me. And I will catch up with the chat in about 4 hours. And Tracy Gray, can I say, welcome along as you become part of the new member crew at Domestic. Well, it's great to have you with us. Hope you enjoy using the emojis, and of course you can use the Think Planes Clubhouse if you choose to do so. So if your name is in green, then you can have access to that. Right, A340 should be with us in a moment. Helen Harrison, good morning to you. Stolen Connor, hello there. Dan Spotting, morning. Johnny, hello there. Mr. Swissport worker, say good morning. Well, good morning to you. Oh, do you know what? I love you, Ryanair. I just don't love you that much. So let's go down and get the A340. So this is the USC A340-300 coming in from Johannesburg. It's taken a mighty 11 hours and 32 minutes in order to get here this morning. Let's say, if you don't know, it is being used to take employees of Nando's over to back to their roots and show them where they all started, and of course from there have them help out the local communities as well. So very good to hear. Very nice. Sure you all love that. Mel C, good morning to you. Saying good morning, Simon Mods, and I hope you're all well. Looking forward to the weekend. You did confuse me when I logged in at 5:30. Thought I was going mad. Well, I thought this was coming in at 5:30 this morning. That was the initial time it was like throwing up at. There's another thing that I use that was telling me otherwise. So luckily that was right. Brussels, right? So this A340 is coming. I won't lie. I'm going to be truthful about this. There's a lovely lady called Ace Aviation to my right. Is coming. She's going, I'm really looking forward to the A340. And I was like, yeah, I am. But I'm actually more excited about what's coming in later if it's still planned, which is the Brussels Airlines brand new livery, the new Tintin livery. That is what I've been looking for this one for a while, so I really want this. So looking forward to that. We'll be here for that departure, which should be good. Aviation Katie saying, has that wind that dropped yesterday? It's still gusty. Still had a few old couple of moments, but yeah, it's a lot better than it was. Ellingus A330 now coming in from, guessing, New York JFK? No, Orlando, I should say. It's taken 7 hours 15 minutes for this 330 to get here. Off to proper Brussels. There you go. John Hume, good to hear, mate, saying big shout out to the assisted travel team. We came through the airport, first time using them, and don't know why we haven't used them before. Well, I'm so happy that you and Mrs H were happy with it. Let's say they do get a bad rap at times, but and in fairness, they're not perfect. I've had one instance where it was a little bit annoying with Mum. However, on the whole, they do offer a decent service, so if you do have issues with your mobility, please think about using them if you're coming through the airport. Right, Ryanair 737 MAX 8, departed off to Krakow. Just in case you don't know, that A340 is scheduled to depart about 7:30. I'm guessing that might be pushed back a little bit. We'll see. Mods, I hope you just read that comment that I read from Gary in regards of what his lovely better half Joanne's just said. If we could time him out about 6:45 in the next 5 minutes, that'd be fantastic. Thank you, everybody. You asked for it, mate, you're going to get it. But, Guy Chandler, good morning to you. But yeah, just going through the chat, I can see everyone wishing John all the best. And same here, John. I hope you're feeling just that a little bit better soon, buddy. We'll have to get a catch up. Tui, 737 MAX 8, going off to Marrakesh. Helsinki Spotting, hello there, Simon, good to see you. Adrian's in the chat, morning, mate. And Tracy Gray looking awesome with that runway next to your name. But welcome aboard. Honestly, I feel like such a wally at the moment, but it's probably up. If this rain doesn't happen, I'm going to be fuming. I say, Apple weather says it's not going to rain at all. So, I could end up just looking very stupid. Mods, can I have 5x5 in the chat, please? VT, it's my external monitor's just gone on me. So that's what that was. So I don't know if it's a dodgy HDMI. I'll have to have a look in a minute. I'm really behind in the chat, so I do apologise, but I'm having to do my stream in a way that I don't normally do it. Looking at this little screen at the back of the camera, and I'm actually really bad at it. Nige just arrived. British Airways coming in. Echo 1, hello there, good to see you. Airport and plane spotting VR, how are you doing? I think my Wi-Fi's gone to pot as well. It's not a good start to the show, this. So you coming on? Peter from Frankfurt, hello there. Good to see you. And just making sure I don't miss that Emirates. Phew. Emirates A380 now in short final. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed that. Jet 2's just doing an engine cycle. They'll be going ASAP. Using all the runway and then some from that Jet 2. And a little bit of no focus. And back in the room. There you go. Sorry, I'm making mass compensations for stuff here. Cannons splits, well done and being subbed for that period of time. You can hear me messing around with my external monitor there. See if I can get it to come back to life. Tim Waters, hello there. Excellent timing for that 340, my friend. Rick Dow, hello there. And thank you, Henry Bro, for your continued support as you join the 6-month crew. Saying 6 months of Simon. I don't know how you cope, mate, to be honest. Saying half a year now. Well, thank you for your support, my friend. And I'm going to throw some hearts in there. I'm guessing Gary Fraser has been timed out. Well done, everybody. EasyJet has decided to go from here. Well, even that was up pretty early. Always have these streams, don't we? You know, things always happen in like threes and stuff like that. But I feel it's you know, just slightly cursed at the moment. And yes, Peter talking about Lufthansa pilots. Is it just at Frankfurt, Peter? Because I did see that we had some in from Munich yesterday. But yes, their pilots and ones around them are on strike again. Do have plane departing this Ryanair. It's off to Barcelona. There you go. Right, it's just going to give me 2 seconds just to make sure everything's good. Nevo1, good morning to you. Luke Evans, good morning to you. It's great to see you. Hi, Fly Aviation. Hi there. Jackie saying good morning. Just getting ready to head down there today. I hope you have a good time. Marius, hello there. Kirsty L saying her weather says snow. It better not be all that. I'll come down and take it out and Stoke Massive. But thanks for those 5x5s where I'm paying catch up. Yeah, really, really weird. What's happened there? Not sure if it's just a wire that's gone or if it's the actual unit itself. So I might start playing around with stuff once I catch up in the chat. Danielle, hello there. Great to see you. How are you doing today? Keith Jones is in the chat saying, morning Simon Liz, have a great day. Well, hope you do too. And John's always here. He never leaves us, does he? I can just see his message. He's saying to Lucy, it's always a pleasure to see you, John. And say, hope the hang gets better. I'll say, Liz and I had I didn't even tell the mods this. This is going to come. It was our 4-year anniversary yesterday. Had very nice evening to ourselves and everything. So nice and chilled. So coming out here and having things fail on me this morning. Not as chill as that was last night, but I've had to deal with Liz for 4 years. I mean, come on, nobody deserves that. Coming in now, we have the beautiful Cathay Pacific A350 coming in from Hong Kong. Wow, it's heavy on the reverses there for the Cathay. Looking to stop on a sixpence. Beautiful, look at that. Wow. Thank you for all those Emirates tails, everyone, you absolute legends. And Lucy saying that the Emirates looking absolutely stunning in this light. It's better than I thought, to be honest. The forecast last night said there might be a bit of sunlight, but decent sun, and we're being treated at the moment. Alright, I'm going to try and fix this thing, because this is going to really irritate me for the whole day. 2 secs. Let's see if that does it. No, I think it's dead. Great. So, there's another 700 quid down the drain. Well. Cafe. Make its way around the back. So we've got this EasyJet that was in front of us. That's going off to Alicante. And we have a few more Mighty Orange coming out. And Johnny Carver saying, welcome home at last, Peggy from Dubai. Well, it's nice that family are being reunited. Do have an arrival coming towards us. It is the Eurowings coming in from Dusseldorf. Naomi, good night. Lee Henderson saying good morning, Samuel. Let's hope everyone is having a good Friday and have a good weekend to all. Shannon, the A340 has landed. Should be out about 7:30 is the time that we've been told, but I'll double check that in a short while for you. Very nice. EasyJet again. Frank Travels, daylight. I know what you mean, mate. It's nice to be out streaming in the morning and have it quite nice. Peter James saying good evening from Australia. Good evening to you. Casper saying daughter's due in from Orlando. I'm guessing would you be referring to the Virgin Atlantic? Hopefully, if it was the Aer Lingus, we've already got it. Thank you for all the kind messages, everybody. No. Graham C saying Paul is for having to deal with Simon for 4 years. Well, Graham, it's the same for me having to deal with you every time I see you in the chat, my friend. Drones and Planes, hello there, mate. Saying congrats to Simon and congratulations to Liz to your 4-year anniversary. Thank you, mate. Very happy about that kind message. Hope you're doing well, bud. I'm guessing you'll be out tomorrow. Is everyone going to be out getting that A380? I know. Oh, no, I'm probably not now. I'm not going to an external monitor. Oh no, Simon's having a nightmare. But oh no, I can use my other thing, can't I? Okay, that works. That works. Simon's just come up with the plan. I can't do it today because I don't have the things with me, but there we go. Lee Henderson, thank you so much for the kind words. And Aviation KT, when's the wedding? Never. There we go. Sorted that one out double quick. Bad enough I'm with her. And yes, John, the airfield looks... Were you out yesterday, by the way? Because I was out yesterday. I just think you ignored me. There goes that EasyJet. Off to Alicante. Company now lining up. Alpha Bravo, good morning. Vision thing saying I want to get the EasyJet to Paris. Did I get it? Oh yeah, there it is. There you go, Steve. We will get you, my friend. And Qureshi, good morning. I'll just give you a quick update. Emirates looks like they're going to be going back to normal operations in the next few days. Etihad, we have our first proper main flight from Etihad in later in the next hour and a half, I think. Qatar will be starting tomorrow. They've got a 777 coming in on the A380, so if you want a bit of Qatar A380ness, tomorrow is definitely time to get down. So yeah, slowly getting back to normal, to be honest. Next EasyJet coming on. This is the one we want. Off to Paris. Have a good time there, mate. Nicola Edwards, well done and been second in the chat. And a pleasure to welcome you in the chat this morning. And I'm at the bottom of the chat. Oh, thank goodness for that. Just to say, I am going to say this. I'm not going to be able to do that normal, like proper greeting everyone that I do. It's just because of my workflow is just totally crazy now that I don't have an external monitor. Plus, I'm probably going to rip my back apart as well today. Oh, great. Jules Harris, hello there. Great to see you. A380's due in like 7:30 in the morning, and then due out just before 9 or something. I can't remember exactly. I'm sure someone will put the times in. Oh, there you go. Off to Paris. Enjoy your, I'm guessing, weekend away. EasyJet coming on in front of us via Victor Bravo. This is off to Jersey using the 320neo. John from Drones Planes talking to Graham C saying I have a special lens and I saw you, Graham C. Yeah, I had that same special lens, Graham C, and I destroyed it when I saw you. Let's move on. Fiki Shanna saying, hey Simon, mods and shatters. Saying from a rainy and windy morning in Ireland. You guys are my rainbow. And smile. Oh, thank you. That's nice to see you in, and hope that weather clears up for you. Chris Jones, it's not too bad at the moment, is it? I just wish my equipment was working today. But hey, I'll take that. I will say this though. Do you know, like I was moaning before about going, oh, I bet you I look silly with the brolly up. The brolly will help me out massively now, so I'm kind of grateful for that. And there goes the EasyJet off to Jersey. Jet 2 A321 Neo's out next. Going off to Malaga. Rodri's morning to you, my friend. And yes, we do have some sunshine here. Happens once every 3 years. We're all good. Aviation Kate said, I'm lurking. I just had some bad heartburn. I hate heartburn. I don't get it that often. I can only get it if I've been like a very naughty boy and been on the lash and stuff like that. But oh my goodness, it's awful. Horrible feeling. Hey, Schnott, good morning to you. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Graham, it's lovely here today. Perfect conditions for getting shots. You can keep your 34 degrees in your heat haze. I don't want it. Yeah, H-Dot, it is a bit nippy, isn't it? But we'll take it for that sunlight. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. There you go, the Jet 2. And, oh, do you know what? I can't say no to this recording. I really do like that livery. So nice. I'll put that short up this week. Seems to mix opinion, but I'm here for it all day long. There's Matty Orange, lined up, ready to go. They're going to Amsterdam Schiphol. Rodri saying, Orange Zorro, I like that, mate. Might rob that off you, won't lie. Get 273. Next out. Not all the traffic down it. It's like summer. Not complaining. VS74 now on final. That's the one from Orlando. I think that's the one that lady in the chat wanted me to get. So I'm aware of it. I'll be on it. Famous last words. And Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters in the chat saying it's the orange. So Michelangelo, isn't it? It's Michelangelo from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There you go, mate. Finish that one off together. Teamwork makes the dream work. David Buick, hello there. And thank you, Aviation Katie, for putting those Jet 2 tails into the chat. I do really appreciate it. This is off to Palma de Mallorca. And the lovely Barbara P. Sterling's in the chat. Hello, Barbara. I was in one of your streams earlier this week. Thought you were absolutely smashing it. Multicam, doing better than I am. Virgin's past Stockport, coming up to Cheadle. There you go. Ryanair's lined up, ready to go, but I won't lie, I'm slightly interested in this. It's going to be turning down Victor Bravo, I think. Going straight towards us. It is the Jet 2 A321 Neo going off to Alicante. Virgin Atlantic's about to come through the bush, so I'm going to get this Ryanair, and then I'll hopefully have time to get it down for the Virgin to depart. It'll literally be 2 rotation, this one. Right, Virgin from the bush. Coming in from Orlando using the beautiful A350-1000. Oh, Barbara, you can post your channel in there. Mods, can someone get a link to Barbara's channel, please, and put it in the chat, please? I'd be eternally grateful. Let's say if you're looking, you give people credit for going out and doing streaming, but Barbara, honestly, out there smashing the game over at Myrtle Beach Airport, and really good stream, so definitely pop into it. And thank you to Mods to put that in. And who was saying about Drones and planes is off. Take care, mate. See you later. I think it was Kate who was saying, I bet it was emotional when Captain Little brought that last flight in yesterday. It was too windy to be emotional. It was because I was in quite an exposed spot. It was pretty windy yesterday. So, yeah, it went really. It was a case of smash and grab, kind of get that one flight and leg it. Because like when we were setting up, the Aer Lingus did it. It didn't even do touch and go; just did a go around, and it was right in front of us. We were like, "Oh my goodness, we should have recorded that, but we didn't." So yeah, but the thing was, it was my mate John who was his FO for that flight, and they went out and they had a good few days to enjoy themselves, and then came back. So yeah, it was really good to catch, and really nice guy as well. Offered to get me a bottle of spirits for my efforts. I said, no mate, there's times, you know, like where we're out and we're out to make money and stuff like that, or get something from it, but you know, when it's someone who's retiring and stuff like that, it was just very kind of him to offer us a bottle of spirits, and I was just like, no, you don't have to. I'm enough of an alky as it is, thanks. So yes, Sven, I have just mentioned that Barbara does streams from Myrtle Beach over in the United States, and really good as well. She's got multi-cam, she's got more cams than I have. Right, she's got monitors that works as well. And there they go. Off to Tenerife. It's time to go to Tenerife, to be honest. Jet 273 going off to Nice now. Atas saying, I like planes. I think it shows a good channel to watch. I agree with Lucy. Thank you to everyone who put the Virgin Atlantic Tales in the chat. And Kirsty, thank you so much for putting Barbara's link into the channel. So, yeah, go and click on that. Give Barbara a cheeky sub. Glennis, good morning to you. This is the one I want. Martial 32 saying, how cold is it? Looks like the wings have been de-iced. They have had anti-ice put on them. Good spot. It's nippy, but it's not. The forecast is that the real feels about 0 to -1 today. However, I've got to be honest, I've not got my heat gilet on yet, so never a not really that big a problem. Lucy, take care. I know you got work commitments, and thank you for even just popping up this morning before going to work. I massively appreciate it. So take care, have a good day at work, and see you soon. Didn't get that much banter out of Lucy as well. She usually just banters me to death. I think I've done well. Ian Lindsay, good morning to you. How you doing? I'm at the bottom of the chat again. Matt C's in there. Sorry, Matt. My external monitor's gone kaput this morning, so I'm just running I'm doing the show in a very different way to how I normally do it, so I'm a bit all over the place. So apologies to everyone in regards of that. I know I do like to do like a warm welcome, get miles behind in the chat, but I think it's going to have to be just slightly different today. Probably like listening to other streams. Oh, that sounded nasty. I didn't mean it like that. Oh, that wasn't nice, that side. Don't say things like that in a weird way. Ugh, it's not good. Coming in from Paris now, we do have the EasyJet A321neo. It's just turned on to final, so I'm going past Stockport, so it should be with us in about 3 minutes' time. Right, there goes that. This EasyJet. Just an EasyJet-a-thon, isn't it? Off to Marrakesh. That's all I can today. Got 2 over here. That's going down Victor Alpha. Do have a plane on final, which is the EasyJet from Paris, the A321neo. Well remembered, Si. Matt C, if you don't have a glass of wine on you, just say Matt isn't in the UK. He's not drinking super early. He's on his Ollie Bobs in Australia, so he's allowed to have a drink at this time. So Matt, I think it's right. Get yourself a glass of wine, my friend. Mick Parker saying, good morning, Simon and all. Beautiful light this morning. It's not been too bad. It's just clouded over quite a bit, though, in the last, 5-10 minutes. So I think that time is kind of gone. But, beggars can't be choosers, especially on this channel. Is that EasyJet 321neo? Chris Griffith, take care, mate. See you again soon. I hope you enjoy that membership as well. We've got the Norse 787-9 Dreamliner making its way out towards us now. That's going to be on a positioning flight down to landing Gatwick, mate. Pretty late rotation on that. I'll have a look in a second to see where that's going. Hashtag bushcam. You can see that how we're clouding over now. So I had it really good for a short while, but unfortunately, everything that has a beginning has an end. Right, I can see the 340 tail from there. Right, I'm just going to get a quick update on that for you. Sort you out. 343. So it's now been pushed back to 8 a.m. So we're looking for about around about probably 8:15, 8:30 for that departure. It's all good. I'm not going to complain too much. Hopefully the light can get a bit better. In the meantime, we've got this EasyJet coming towards us. That TUI that's just taken off, that was off to Palma de Mallorca. Mark Miller, thank you so much for your for your gifted membership, I should say. Sorry, mate, I'm on another planet today. But really appreciate that, and that's gone to Fabian Andrade. So, Fabian, if you're in the chat, please pop in and say thank you to Mark for that amazing generosity. Because I say, that support, we just can't stream. As simple as that. You know, people's kind generosity keeps these channels going, and we're eternally grateful for that. There you go, those are for you, my friend. Nicola saying, apologies if I put the wrong tails in the chat. Currently trying to get ready for work. Can't find my glasses, so holding my phone about 3 meters away. Well, I'm kind of the same with you at the moment, because usually when I'm doing a stream, I have a decent sized screen to like look at in regards of like seeing the planes coming in and out, and now I've just got this little one off the back of off the camera, and I hate panning off them. So you have my utmost sympathies in regards of that, and hope you get sorted. Lise Preston saying, I was getting a bit worried not seeing any flights to Rhodes for a while, but Google sorted it out for me. We're headed there, getting a mate. Yeah, it's summer season, isn't it, Rhodes? You know, as you're probably aware, you know, we do tend to do mainly the kind of lot of skiing destinations over the winter period, you know, as well as like Canary Islands, etc. and stuff like that. But once we get to the 1st of April, we will switch over to summer operations and, of course, the summer season, effectively. J-Ro, hello there, my friend. Great to see you. Ryanair coming for Dublin. Just coming behind the bush. You can see company lining up. That was up early. You have to stand instead of something. I know yesterday we had the one of the new Ryanair biz jets in. I know when we were leaving after getting Captain Little's arrival, I saw I saw a load of jotters just literally rock up out of nowhere, and I went, something brand new is coming in. So I had a look, and I did see that the first visit of that frame. Now Ryanair, we just saw it's off to Grenoble, so obviously that went out absolutely empty. And Aviation Katie, thank you so much for that £2 super chat. You haven't put a message in there, but if you want to, you know me, I'm happy to read out. But thank you once again for that amazing support for the channel. And there's those hearts for you to say thank you. Oh, H star, that's a nightmare. So I'm already getting anxious about which pods I need for the H hotel when she goes over there. Saying some rooms take Nespresso, some take K-Cup. That's really... Do you know what? I love the H hotel. We had a really good room when we were over there. But that's really bad, that. You know, come on, guys. Sort that out. That's like basic 101 stuff that you need to get sorted. Barbara, you've had some stuff done in your eye. Well, hopefully it's not too bad, and you're feeling the good effects of it now. But so here's the Norse going to Gatwick. We do have the Loganair ERJ145 coming in. Coming from Aberdeen, it's taken 53 minutes in order to get here. Lance Cole, hello there. And on the road, saying, I did just add that notification. I thought it was for another two that I had set up on it as a notification. I didn't notice it was a 7700. I'll have a quick look at that in a minute. Thank you for that information. And there it comes in from Aberdeen. I'm going to leave it on the Norse. Sort of a quick look, see where that TUI is. So yes, the TUI is just departed. It's squawking 7700. Not sure exactly what's up with it. I'm guessing Mr. Mike K is in the chat. Good timing, Mike. But yes, we've had someone let us know about that one. But we'll see. We'll just have to see. We don't know what's happening yet. It's at 8,000 feet currently. So we will see. Might want it to go and burn some fuel off. However, ops are coming down here right now. So you might actually be right. You might be coming in. It's quite likely to probably be, if it's anything... Right, serious, probably a 2-3 left arrival. So we shall see. So yeah, they're just doing a quick inspection. Norse is crossed over though. Let's see what they do. If they hold short, we'll see that too. Looks like it's where is it going to? It's off to Palma, so a little bit of fuel on there. But we'll see. As I say, they'll be talking to both the tower and to company at the moment. So decisions will be made about that one. But as I say, we do know it's squawking 7700. I'm not sure about the reason as of yet. Yeah, probably entering the hole, probably just to burn a bit of fuel off and to make a few decisions as well and talk to company and decide what they want to do. Fiki Shanners, how many rungs would I need on a ladder to reach 8k feet? Think planes. That is a question for ChatGPT, or I'll just come out with an absolute rubbish answer, saying it'll be a one of those ladders that they use down at the turn-on mound when they're trying to spot the planes at a different angle. I don't know. Sven, I can't even see your comments, so I can't see what's been timed out, been deleted. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. I don't know what you're on about there. So please don't try to cause a bit of drama in other people's chats. It's a little bit disrespectful, and I have just gone through a fair bit of the chat as well in order to do that. So play fair. I'll say as well, Sven, we do delete comments which are speculation in this channel. If you don't know, and coming out with stuff, and this is just going out to everybody, by the way, if you're coming out and just saying, oh, it's going to return and stuff like that, if you don't know, please don't post it. And say, we can all have our ideas about what's going to happen, but we don't know for a fact what's going to happen. People are probably listening to comms on the tower, they've probably got an idea of what's happening, but if you don't know for a fact, please don't put it in the chat. So it doesn't do anybody any good. Oh, go around. Not sure what that was about. I was getting ready to get that Norse going out, but it's all kicking off here at the moment. Can't tell from it. It looks like an Aer Lingus. Let's have a look. Yes, it is. Aer Lingus. That's 2 days in a row they've done a go around. All in, everyone. You didn't want to waste money with a base at Manchester, but you're wasting a load of money on go arounds at the moment. Beautiful departure there from that Dreamliner. Hope you enjoyed that. Right. Let that move out of the frame. I say we do have another arrival now, which is Ryanair from Alicante. Just from behind the bush. Oops, wrong button. There we go. I will say, I was looking outside of my eye with that Aer Lingus. It looked very stable on the approach. Don't know if there was something on the runway I didn't like, or just didn't fancy it. Player out project saying, was it a go around? Hey, so it wasn't a go around, it was a flyby. Yeah, fair point, mate. Yeah, Nebo, you're right. You did see an Aer Lingus do that yesterday. I was literally right next to it when it did that. Very interesting to see. And here, EasyJet, which has just been waiting on the naughty step for a good old while. Now getting ready to go. going to Athens, and you can see why they've had a slot delay with ATC slot restrictions over Germany and, of course, in Greece as well. So makes sense that they've had a little wait. Yeah, Sven, you can't put the links in, unfortunately. Only mods can. So I get your point. But, yeah, it wasn't anything that we've done. Because when I go through the chat, I do have a look at what messages have been deleted, etc. and stuff like that. And I haven't seen anything for you, mate. So, as I say, I did answer that question a few times as well. So, as long as we're all good now, that's all I care about. All dealt with. Yeah, Matt, I'm just keeping an eye on that too. Let's say they look like they're going into a big old hold. Burn a bit of fuel off, and then they'll make a decision. Let's say they'll definitely be talking to both the tower and, of course, the company, making the choice of what they want to do. As I say, it's probably, I mean, we don't know what it is. I haven't heard anything, but it's probably just something precautionary, and they just want to make sure that everything's all right. And it's the best decision to make, especially with the base here. So, they can get things sorted. Hopefully, get those passengers onto another frame, and get them on their merry way without too much of a massive delay. Of course, there's going to be some sort of delay, but we'll just see what happens. I just wanted, that was the ops team just going past. I just gave him a quick wave. I think he gave me a look just like going, you know what's happening out here. And I was like, yeah, I do, mate. Okay, next arrival. Oops, getting ahead of myself there. Here's the EasyJet coming in from Belfast, using the A320neo for this flight. It's taken just under 40 minutes to get here today. Actually, it's just ticked over to 40 minutes as I was saying that. Yeah, as Matt says, it's just, unfortunate. I think it's actually good in a way, because I think you'd have spammers coming in putting links to their own channels if anyone could put links into that. I think if you're a trusted member of the channel, you think you can as well. I'm not sure about that one, but yeah, I think it's a good thing. So that's why I don't know if someone was listening. I said I asked my mods to put the link in for Barbara's channel, and it was Kirsty L who did it as well. So thanks for doing that, Kirsty. Mr. John Walton, hello there, mate. For a sec. I saw a message asking for something. There we go. Jonathan Robson saying, "Hi Simon, can you say hi to Baby John watching from Ireland this morning?" Of course I can. Hi Baby John, how are you doing, mate? Hope you're enjoying the stream and watching all the big planes take off. Francis Ann saying hello to John Walton. Who doesn't want to say hello to John Walton? Oh, Rachel saying I don't like that you can't tag names in an iPhone. Oh, it's my big pet peeve as well. You know, they have... It's not as if it's been a problem for a short while now. This has been an ongoing thing for since day one of when we started on doing aviation live streams. And they still haven't sorted out the basics. It is really irritating, isn't it? There's a lot of legends in the chat, and there's also Graham Say as well today, so sorry. Just to say, if you look, yes, just where that EasyJet's covering, the emergency vehicles are over there with their blues on, so I don't know if something's happened. Hopefully not. Next in, we have the airlines that did the go-around, so let's send the camera down there, and hopefully they have a better outcome. That's the EasyJet. What am I on about, Simon? That's the EasyJet coming in from Berlin. Sorry, I can't see off this really small screen. It's very difficult to... I don't know how people do it. I think Tom does it off a little screen like this, and I'm just like, oh, mate, how do you do it? It's practically impossible. And Adam Francis saying, two holding at 10,000 feet. There's an overweight tower asking if you'll be able to... sorry, 1 second, I'm just reading this properly. Tower asking if you'll be able to clear runway upon landing, awaiting confirmation. Well, thanks for that update. I'm sure that will make a decision of where they put that aircraft as well, which runway they put it on. Right now, coming out towards us. Thanks, Russ. Also saying, well, 737 cannot fuel dump. Its landing weight is close to its takeoff weight, so a proper emergency, it'll come back straight away. Well, I mean, they won't. It won't have been the heaviest weight, so they should be close to their maximum weight, allowing weights for landing. So we'll just have to see. So we're not sure exact numbers, exact figures. I mean, I know there's people listening on comms, so they'll have a better idea. Just have to see. It was off to Palma de Mallorca, Rachel. If you look on flight radar, it is the. But you're on your phone, so you're not going to do that, are you? Wake up, Si. So yeah, it's just over the Peak District as we speak. So we'll see what happens. We are here, we're not going anywhere. Rowling is making a better go of it second time around. Well, hope the pilots enjoyed that go around. So then, what I'd say to you is, you know, lurking is good, but I think chatting is better. But as I say, it's how I would put it is just ask, like, go. What I would have done is, can I just ask if my comments were deleted for a reason? And then Mod would have come back and gone, we're not sure it's been deleted. And then I would have replied as well. That's how I would have gone about it. But everyone does things differently. But I feel we've dealt with this issue now. Right now, coming on. Was Gary Fraser back in? Well, that time out was a good one for you. Herdy, morning, mate. I don't know, I'm not psychic. Ah, see what you did there, mate. There's the Ryanair. Going off to Dublin. I just had company at land as well, but we'll ignore that one. We'll go on to our next departure. It's coming down Tango, and they're going off to Milan. Dominic A340 is in already. It should be going out in the next 5-10 minutes, to be honest. So one to keep around for. Blair out project going, we'll feel sorry for the two passenger who dozed off on takeoff and wakes up to find themselves back at Manchester. Yeah, that's a big mistake, isn't it? Rocky errors have been made there. Okay. Now it's becoming the Ryanair show. Got two more making their way towards us. This one's coming down Tango, and this is the one going back to Berlin. Thanks, Adam Francis. So it's just saying too, looking at coming back on T3 left, still not finalised. Estimated fuel on landing is 5 tonnes. And Junyao M2 saying, I've been using my camera on planes, I've got some really good pictures. Well, that's awesome to hear. Keep up the good work. Arrival. So that arrival is just coming in from Malaga, and we have company going off to Lisbon now. Cool. Eurowings going back to Dusseldorf now. decisions to make, Kirsty. Sprint qualifying or TUI emergency. It's up to you. It's all good. Ritz, I didn't see it, so I can't really comment on that. I'd have to have a look. That's my honest answer to you. Oh, John Walton's been summoned by the quacks. Oh, I hope it goes well, mate. No, like being summoned by the quacks. Oh, Man Spot UK, great if you did. I won't lie. Ethiopian now turn on to final. Got Ryanair coming on. Let's be off to Gran Canaria. What the hell's the Ethiopian doing? Has he missed his turn on to final? He's gone long, hasn't he, with his turn on to final? Or the vectors have been getting off radar he hasn't listened to, or they've been off. But if you look on flight radar, it looks like Ethiopian just turned on to final and then just went, I'm going to do a holder here. What is it today with everyone? It seems to be crazy. So Ian Livesey saying, flaps in the TUI stuck in a low position than normal for landing. And yes, Adam Francis just confirming that as well. Drama llama. But I hope, pilots seem to be well in control of the situation. I know that we need the fire services ready, and of course that ATC need to have everything ready as well. So 20 minutes is what we've been told, so we'll see what happens. Darren Wilbur, hello there. There's one of the Qatars. Kirsty's having a blowout, literally saying it's all going on. TUI, emergency, sprint quali, planes, school runs, can't cope. I can't cope either, to be honest. Arrival, looks like Nige. Certainly is, coming in from London Heathrow. I'll see if I get the landing done it. Yep, well, Ethiopian is apparently on final. Not sure what was happening there. There is the A340. You can see the tail of it. going to turn the exposure down just a little bit. Seems to be a bit bright and a few highlights. Lovely Debbie's in the chat. Hello Debbie, how are you going on with your new car? Hope you're enjoying it. It's always nice, that new car feeling. Nice coming over. So we've got one in, one out. Kirsty, you're not allowed to leave. Sorry. Got a forfeit qualified and your kids go to school. Stream is the priority. I'm just kidding. Take care. See you in a bit. Singapore being given some very direct vectors to get onto final today. With that 2 in the hold, I can probably see why. Oh, Debbie's saying, oh good, new car is lush. That's what I want to hear. Looks like BA is going to be coming down Victor Bravo right in front of us, which will be cool. Just keep Jack off for the day, it's all good, don't worry about it. He doesn't need an education. Gets educated in planes. Oh dear. I'm just double checking to see what the crack is with that A340. See if yeah, looks like it's been pushed back just a little bit. It's not a surprise, is it? Ethiopian on relatively short final now, but we've got this Ryanair going off to Derry, so let's get this one, and hopefully we've got time to get down to get that Ethiopian. They go. Ethiopian close to touching down now on 2-3 right. No, Luca, just to say, due to the emergency that we've got at the moment, and the fire trucks are coming out now, the ATC are just doing holds in different locations. The Etihad doesn't look like it's going anywhere else. It's just going into hold. As we were told as well, looks like we're going to have a 2-3 left landing for this TUI that's in the hold at the moment over the Peak District. So they are just there, and there's the fire truck as well. So I'm guessing once they're in place, that it will come out of the hold. And hopefully everything will be good. Morning Rupert, saying massive delay on that Ryanair to Derry. My brother is on the reciprocal leg to Manchester. It's always great that when that happens, isn't it, mate? Someone else says Singapore's now on final. They're off to land then, mate. A few more people have come out in the last 5-10 minutes. I think with this A340 departure and of course the emergency. Facilitated that. So say we've got the fire truck over here. I'm guessing we might have the ones from the south station come out anytime now. Vicky Shannon, I think we all need to find outside interests. Thank you, Gio. I wish it was my fault. If it was my fault, then I'd think. But I say my monitor broke this morning, so we'll have to see what that is. Hopefully, it's just the wire that's broke. If it's the wire that's broke, I do have batteries that I can just use for Sunday stream, and I'll just have to order another wire. But if it's the monitor, then that's going to cost. I'll see if I can get it repaired, but it'll also cost an absolute fortune, which is rather depressing, of course. This is the thing with streaming, and I do say this, you're always having, unfortunately, this is the thing, we're always having to spend money on the streams, and it's like going, oh, well, you're not brought anything else, or you haven't got a new camera or stuff like that. No, but the equipment, because we're in quite a harsh environment, equipment failure rate is very, very high. It's a bit ridiculous at times, but that's part of the beast. You just have to kind of factor that in and, bite your lip on it, but that's what happens. Leggy Pete, good morning to you. How you doing? Do you know what, Aviation Kate? I think you're right, saying it's Friday the 13th with the problems, isn't it, with everything? It really is got Friday the 13th vibes to stuff. So, I like Friday the 13th as well. I was 13 on Friday the 13th. Go figure. But a lot of people are saying... Jerry B, sorry I didn't pick up on you when all hell was breaking loose. So sorry about that, bud. But I can see you now. Have a fantastic Friday, and apologies to you. Okay, so Singapore should be coming into view any second now. Coming in from Singapore using A350-300. Wow, stopping on a sixpence again. Had a few of them this morning. I'll take speedy exits at the RVP. So KLM 73 in next. James saying when the Gatwick Manchester flight start again, we've had them for the last few weeks, mate. On Fridays, and I think we've had them on Saturdays as well. I can't remember, but yeah, we've had them for a little while. So TUI is scheduled to land after the Dreamliner. Thank you once again, my friend. So that'll be the Etihad that we're referring to. And they want to get everything that they can in. And then, of course, after that, then they have a little bit of a gap where they can bring that TUI in safely. So that Etihad is current. Well, it's saying 6 minutes there. I think it's probably closest to 10, to be honest. But it's not too far away. Dave Cox saying, easy Friday for me, apart from emptying the bin later, I can just watch the planes. Mate, you are winning. Absolutely winning. So, Singapore making its way slowly to stand. Very slowly to stand, I should say. It's emergency vehicles are waiting patiently. Probably preparing an extra plan as well. They do like to make a few plans for everything that happens. User GY4HV5WF3L saying, have you tried the airport hotel? I haven't personally. I know one of our mods, Vision Thing, like practically lives there. I'm kidding. I know a lot of people have used the Radisson and had very good experiences. I don't need to because I literally just live around the corner, so I just like literally put. Why would I pay 160 quid in order to? It just doesn't factor in for me. It's very good for other people though. But yeah, I'd rather spend that money on a trip. Right now, coming on. KLM is just behind it, so let's get that touchdown. Going in from Amsterdam Schiphol, probably a flight time around about an hour. Ryanair is off to Shannon. KLM vacating, and you've got the emergency services in the foreground there. Yeah, they're waiting for the emergency to come in. That's why the emergency vehicles are there. Grain Speed saying, I stayed at the Radisson and paid for the view, well worth it. There we go. Vision Thing saying, what? Love a good old what? Oh, and the sun's coming out again. Oh, Simon ramps a few things up. Matt's back from the tower. No. You can always watch it back. Ben, that A340 is due to... so look. Probably push about 8:45. I'll have it down as now. There's the Nige going to Gatwick. Off to Gatters. So I'm guessing the 2 is going to do one more circle on this in the hold, and then it'll be released after the Etihad. Tina, lovely to see you. Graham's waiting for the TUI to land. Might just ban him before that, yeah, just because I can. Prop coming in. It's the Irini coming in from Guernsey. So let's get that. Just over the bushes there. It's taken 1 hour 12 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. A little bit longer due to these circumstances we have at the moment, which I'm sure you'll be fully understanding of. There we go. Yeah, Caroline Wakefield. We've had it for a few weeks now. It's a bit weird, isn't it? But hey ho. And a bit of Nige in the chat. Swiss will be in next. Going in from Zurich using the A220. The TUI's still in the hold. There is a Ryanair about to join it by the looks of it. It's at 14,000 feet, so yeah, it looks like they'll hold that one there for a few minutes and then hopefully let that TUI come in. Oliver, good morning to you. Hey up there, Ian Brown lad, saying that on big TV this morning. Oh, there we go, mate. How to forget the Swiss, done it? I was too bothered about doing a Yorkshire accent over getting Swiss. But I'm sure you'll agree the priority, I made the right decision. So going in from Zurich. Flare out project, there's no serious questions from you, so don't start the thing off saying, I thought that was alright, that one. I'm happy with that one. I will read that. I'll just give us a sec. I nearly just timed out Michael. Sorry, Michael. Serious question: will the TUI passengers have to give their duty free back? Definitely, maybe. Michael, how you doing, bud? Apart from me nearly timing you out, it was going all well, wasn't it? But Michael, the legendary mod on my Manchester Airport Aviation page, he's an absolute ledge for doing that. But how are you doing? Well, Jane Welsh lady's in the chat as well. Morning, Jane. How are you doing? Okay, I'm just having a look now. So I think so. I'm just watching the TUI now. It's just I think it's going to come out of the hold now after this one. Michael, I didn't mean it this time. If I meant it, then I would be hurt by it. But I didn't mean it this time. Ah, Jordan, sorry, mate. I'm gonna really make you feel bad now. Where are we? It's not just one; it's two, mate. Well, honestly, mate, I hope you're doing well. Say, we've got. Well, you'll probably be aware of this. We've got your A380 in tomorrow and the 777. So I'm guessing, like, surely we won't be keeping these for that much longer. But hopefully, sending them back your way. Alex, just having a brief lull at the moment. There will be stuff going out very soon. However, we're just concentrating on the arrivals. Aer Lingus, ATR 72 coming in from Belfast, and behind that we've got the Etihad 787-9 Dreamliner. Our first one back since everything in the Middle East start kicking off, basically. There you go. So I'm just going to say it as it is. There's the prop. The casting, I haven't been able to look at the hold, but I would agree with you. It would make sense for it to come out now. Yes, it is coming out the hold. So, emergency vehicles are ready. So there's not the two fire engines that we sometimes have. Obviously, just I think that one will be enough for this. Sarah, first of all, hello there. Great to see you. JetBlue, no, nothing. They will not be taking any slots. There were rumours about Level taking the slots from Aer Lingus. They're the only ones that I kind of heard a proper thing about, but as far as I'm aware, nobody wants to take those slots at the moment. So there we go. And Ian Brown, thank you so much for your kebab, saying few quid for a coffee or pasty. You bring everything to the streams, 10 on 10. Well, thank you, mate. Thank you for the amazing support, and I hope you have a good time when you come down to the airport. I'm just going to get into the chat and put those hearts in the chat, so just bear with me 1 second. Nebo, I've already told you, it's for Qatar tomorrow. I did tell you earlier. Right, Etihad. There we go. Nice to have this back. It's taken them 8 hours and 38 minutes on these extended routes to get back here, which I'm guessing airlines are paying a fortune for. Let's see those Etihad tails in the chat, please. I'm not timing anyone out. And lovely Claire's in the chat. Hello, Claire. And Oggy saying that the two flights turn on to final now. Good to hear. Say it's going to be coming in on a 2-3 left arrival, so we're going to have it land right in front of us. I think they've probably just been holding back a few planes as well for going out because they want to make sure that everything's safe. So from what we've been told, it's a flap issue. But everything's ready for them. Say, we'll just see what happens. We'll expect them to go long, of course, extra fuel and a bit of a flap issue, and then we'll see what the pilot decides to do once they bring the aircraft, because I think they've already said that they're going to bring it to a standstill. People talking about the A340. No, it's the Nando's flight. So near enough every year, Nando's takes a number of their employees, takes them down to South Africa to show them where the company started from, the origin of them, etc. So that's what that was in for. So it went out last beginning of the week and has come back now. So that Tui is going to take a its turn onto final now. Manny Stanhope, good morning to you. Kate Rowe there with the Etihad tails, loving it. Right, she just got into work. And according to Martin Jones, morning Martin, by the way, mate, good to see you. Saying that it's the number one tracked plane in the world. Well, I think anything that happens at Manchester like this, it kind of does get up there, doesn't it, mate? So it doesn't surprise me. Got a lot of very dedicated aviation lovers up here in Manchester. Mab 0178 saying, morning all, hope you're all well. No rain to see so far. Yeah, it's nice to have that for once. We'll follow this Etihad in. As Paul Hilbert says, it's not long till we say goodbye to the Aer Lingus A330s. I think I just want to get rid of them now. I know that sounds really bad, but I really think this whole episode with Aer Lingus has left a rather bad taste in my mouth with them. As I say, I've already categorically said I will not be flying with them ever again. Bitter sigh. Carlwyn, I don't know if it's your filters or anything. If you're on Flight Radar, mate, go on to their top 10, and apparently it's their number one tracked flight at the moment, mate. So if you click on that, it should send you down there. If not, it is literally on final now. It's BY2540. Mab, I think everyone likes the Etihad patterns, don't they? I think Etihad just do great standard livery, and you got a day where it's pretty sunny. It looks so good. So Ryanair is behind it, but say that'll be coming in on 2-3 right. Francis Waite, g'day to you, mate. Saying g'day Simon, the mods, and the fan bam. Cars, from what we've been told, it's a flaps issue. Felton down under saying, we're flying Tuesday to Singapore, then on to Brisbane for us to emigrate. Keep up the good work. Hopefully see you there Tuesday morning. I won't be out Tuesday morning, but the good news is, this is the good news for you, a better stream's out. Just saying it. He's top bloke. Simon Lowe Aviation will be out there. So yeah, check out Simon Lowe Aviation on YouTube, and you'll be sorted. Peter Wall, good morning to you. Rach saying, I have a week off at the end of March, so we'll be either at the RVP or Southside for the Aer Lingus A330. I'll probably be Southside unless we're on O5s. Say that thing will, I'm guessing the pilots might actually send it. Oh, I have missed Carwyn's milestone. Liz, if you're in the chat, can you just pop in for a minute? Carwyn, can I say sorry, mate? It's just a lot happening at the moment. Thank you to Proper Liz as well for telling me I'm wrong. Carwyn, thank you for your continued support as you join the 30-month crew. Saying, loving the stream as always. Oh, thank you, Carwyn. I helped you find the two, mate. I can't do your milestones, but I'm halfway there. Disco D, hello there, good to see you. So yes, this plane's on final now. Just passing Stockport. We was in about 2 minutes. Les, the external monitor's broke. Can you do me a favour? Can you charge the batteries on the the battery's got for it? I need to check if it's that. Otherwise, it's going to get expensive. Thank you. Fire Photos England. There is just bushes from where it's coming from. So I will move it to the plane when it comes into sight, don't you worry. But please chill, everybody. So it's definitely on a 2-3 left arrival. Stochastic. Until it's slightly offset from the previous arrival. I say I'll move the camera down there in a minute. Ian Brown, I'm going to make you feel really bad here now, but I pan with both my left and right hand. Colin's off on his hollybob soon. Right, this is why I can't do this, and I'll just show you. There's bushes there, so you can't really see the plane coming in until it's last minute, because it's going to be coming in on this runway here. It's not going to be going on the other one. It's going to be coming on this one right in front of us, so that is why. But we'll get ready for it. Should be with us in the next few secs. So we'll definitely get that camera down there now. So this is TUI BY2540. Declared 7700 as soon as it took off. Went into a hold over the Peak District. And we've got the emergency services ready for it. And hopefully they have a good, safe landing. I can just see it coming through the bushes now, so I'm just going to put it there, because otherwise it's going to grab the focus of that. I don't want that bush on the right. There we go. Boy, that came in with a bit of speed there. And the fire crews from the south side fire station are going out to meet it as well. Unfortunately, I think it's going to be slightly out of our view, so I'm just going to change over the focusing. So hopefully it's not something that causes too many issues. Something that can be dealt with quite quickly, and they can get back. As Colin says, that was a very fast landing. I totally agree with you. And my camera's playing silly you-know-what's there. Wasn't recorded, which is never good. So you see from the right, the emergency vehicles are going to go and meet it and see if there's anything that they're needed for. But as Chris Jones says, it's down safely, and that's the main thing. Totally agree with you, mate. That's what it's all about. And I say the precautions that the airline taken, as well as the pilots, just show how professional they are. Done a really good job there. Got the took off, discovered the issue, went into the hold whilst they could deal with the issue and find out what was going wrong and how they could actually get a safe outcome from it, and then delivered a safe outcome. So well done to everyone involved in that. And that goes to the ATC, of course, the airside ops crew, the fire crews, and of course the pilots and TUI ops. Airline photo, I could not see because I'm only on this little screen because my big screen's broken. So I can't tell anything at the moment. You people watching are in a far better position than I am. So TUI's down there. So the fire crews have met it, and we'll see what happens. I'm guessing nothing's going to be done too quickly. As Jordan says, who has extensive, and let's be honest, extensive extensive knowledge on the 737 as he's flown them, saying look like the right. So I read this previous message, and I'm going to read his last message and then read his one before that, saying look like the takeoff flap setting, definitely not normal landing flap setting. I say that goes with what we've been told by people who've been listening on comms, and saying the brakes may be rather hot now. It was potentially overweight and higher speed than usual. It was definitely higher speed, because that was I've done quite a few pans on 2-3 left recently, and that was a lot quicker moving through. Andrea Bewley saying good morning, Simon, everyone. It's my husband Alan's birthday today. We're enjoying the stream this morning. Well, Alan, hope you have a fantastic birthday. Great to have you watching the stream, and I hope you get treated later, as the breeze gets up quite a bit there. That's probably just a bit of a better angle there. And do you know what? There's another legend. Trauma Hawk, hello there, mate. Good to see you, bud. Hope you're all right. I say, just see, everything seems to be holding at the moment. I think they want this dealing with, and then after that, and they know what they're doing, then they can decide what's going to happen for the rest of the airfield. Oliver, I think they're probably going to be happier knowing that they're safe rather than back at Manchester. I know it's not the perfect start to their holidays, but they're back, they're safe, they can get back to stand when everything's dealt with and everything's done, in a safe manner. And they'll have another frame that they can use, so I'm sure there must be a spare one during the winter. So if not, I'm sure they'll bring one in, and the passengers can be on their way. And it'll be warmer when they get there. Oh, Sarah Lonslow Aviation, good to see you. And Caroline's in the chat. Morning, Caroline. Pleasure to welcome you into the chat. And Henry's in as well. Right, just going to throw it down to the bottom, because we do have our first arrival since, which is that Ryanair that we saw in the hold right behind it. So it looks like the fire crews, are they moving away? I can't see because the bush is in the way, but that one's not. But the one sort of around the aircraft were just moving a second ago. Sorry for the poor panning, I am looking everywhere, as you can well imagine. Let's go back down. I was going to have a look in the stream myself. So, Henry, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 7-month crew at Domestic Delight. Saying, hello, Silence and viewers, what happened to the TUI? Well, we've been told that they've had a flaps issue on departure. They squawked 7700 straight away. Went into a hold over the Peak District, decided what to do, and just come in and landed safely on 2-3 left. So you got the fire services doing what they do best. They're down at the bottom now, just checking everything. I'm sure they'll have their thermal probe out. As you know, as Jordan said a minute ago, where the brakes will be overheated, very likely, especially with the speed that it came in at. So they'll just be checking a few things and making sure that the aircraft is safe to move. And then whether it be, it should be on their own power, but yes, it's now moving, isn't it? I can see it moving. So it's under power, and it's going to probably do a turn at the top and then come back down. So everything's safely dealt with. And as I say, big shout out to all the people working on this emergency, because I say a really good result from a difficult situation. Next arrival. I did see it behind the bush, that's why. Ryanair, that's a touchdown. As I say, we are scheduled to have that A340-300 going out quite soon, so definitely something to hang around for. As in the spotting groups at Manchester, as we always say, is this the last A340 we'll ever have? It seems to be the longest running joke ever. So yes, after doing the Nando's flights, that'll be, well, I'm guessing, returning to base. But having this Ryanair come in. Sorry. From Fate Brussels. There's a big old queue of aircraft coming over now. So as you can imagine, let's just send it down because you can actually see the vehicles down there now. You can imagine there's a bit of a queue, but aircraft's off the bottom of 2-3 left at the turning circle at the bottom, which I've just forgotten the thing for, but there we go. I'm useless, I'm the first to admit it. But Henry, thank you for your support, mate, and I'm just going to put the hearts in there. That breeze is getting up a fair bit, I won't lie. So yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 aircraft over here. So coming on down here, and it'll be coming back, tracking back down 2-3 left, which is the big problem they have here at Manchester, because they don't have a parallel taxiway. So these departing aircraft will just have to wait for a few minutes, but it shouldn't be too long. Should be coming into view in a moment, and we'll pan it down. Just going to get an update for you on the 340. I've still got the 8:45 pushback time. That might be a little delayed due to this incident, but I don't think it'll be too much longer after that. You can just see the two coming out from behind the bush on the left hand side. Susie, take care. It was great to have you with us. And Caroline said it's super windy in Dublin. Well, hopefully we don't get any of that. We don't need that today. And Stone saying, hi, it's Mark from Birmingham. Loving the stream today. Superb. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Norwegian's just come in, but I think I'm just going to stick on this too as it comes down. Mr. Worldwide, TUI that you can see in the shot now declares an emergency after takeoff, and it's just landed. So all dealt with, let's say, and dealt with safely as well. Mark Anderson, hello there. We've also got Darminder in the chat. It's good to see you again, mate. And Kiora David, how you doing? Would ask, because I haven't actually done any begging today. I just saw David and I went, let's do some begging. But if you haven't liked the stream, I would ask just take 2 seconds just to give it a quick like. It costs you absolutely nothing and really does help us out on the stream. So, fire crew is giving it an escort, and I think they'll be taking it easy. They're not going to be rushing down to turn off. Just imagine it'll take the left at Victor Delta. There it goes. And I say, well done to the two on the flight deck. And I'm guessing the cabin crew as well, because they have to kind of calm the passengers down and everything, lay their fears, and of course prepare them for the emergency landing. So everyone on board that flight, well done. Ryanair's coming in, but we're going to stay on the 2E. Oops, sorry. Do you know what? I'll actually pan onto the emergency vehicles. Still giving it an escort, as you can well imagine. Get that to stand, and they can leave it with the engineers. Jibbinson, thank you. Saying great work. Well done with the stream. Well, thank you very much. So we have had a few issues today. It is definitely Friday the 13th, I will say that, with this 2E and of course my external monitor breaking, and I'm having to pan off a very little screen that I'm not used to doing off. It's thrown up a few curveballs. Matthew Hoyle, hello there, bud. And they're going to cross over 2-3 right over at uniform. And go past the RVP. Nick Bitton saying, morning Simon, so nice to see a calm day today. It was blowing a real gale in Devon yesterday. It was blowing a bit of a hoolie here at Manchester as well. I mean, we were out because I say we were getting Captain Liddell's final flight. So my mate John was flying with him on his last flight, so asked if we could pop down and get it. So yeah, we did that. But yeah, it was pretty blowy. EasyJet now departing. I have no idea where that's going. I'll have a look now. Jet 2 coming on in front of us. But that mighty orange was off to Geneva. And this lovely Jet 273 is off to Vienna. June, hello there. Harry, the 340 landed a good while ago, mate. It'll be taking off probably in the next next few minutes, to be honest. Should be pushing back at least. And Alpha Bravo, thanks for hitting that like button. I do appreciate it. And yes, that is the reg ending in Whiskey Bravo. Back to emergency. I won't lie there. I was like, my hand was so cold. I was like, I forgot the phonetic alphabet for a few seconds. I was like, what? WP in the phonetic alphabet? Is that a thing the cold makes you do? Forget it. That's crazy. Okay. To a Max 8 going off to Boa Vista. That, as I say, that previous departure off to lovely Vienna. Out from Shrewsbury, wishing my mother an early happy Mother's Day. Who's also watching. Mate, is that you better get her a bunch of flowers as well. You're not just getting a shout out on the stream, mate. Well, wishing your mum a fantastic Mother's Day, mate. And off to Bovis do they go. I can imagine it's going to be a late rotation on this one. 6-hour flight down there. Ryanair 737 MAX coming on via Victor Bravo. They're going to be going to Alicante. A lot of Alicante flights today. I'm so far behind in the chat. Lovely. Dave Washington, hello there. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the footage. And thanks to the mods for doing a fantastic job. Do appreciate it. See what you're doing in the chat. Matthew Simpson. Thank you for that. Saying looks like the Plain Jane livery and in Kilo Romeo will be the replacement aircraft leaving at 11:05. Well, thank you for that information, my friend. Say hopefully they get off to where they need to on their holidays. A little bit late, but hey ho. Better late than kind of. I was going to say better never. That was really poor wording, that wasn't it? But they'll get there today, so that's what it's all about. And there goes the MAX. Right, that's Dublin. We'll be out next. I can see that TUI is around the back now. Looks like they'll find a place and remote for it. Maybe on stand and then take it to remote after. David saying, oh, I see that. The Turkish has only another 30 minutes before landing. Probably landing in a minute then. And we only need another 204 lights to reach 1k. Oh, come on, let's get to 1k before that Turkish comes in. That'll be a nice one to get today. Jules 4108 saying, hi, a first time watcher here from Reddit because of the TUI Palma de Mallorca flight. Greetings from near Cologne Airport. Well, we love Cologne Airport. We've been there a few times. Let's used to live in Cologne, so yes, very awesome place. Paul Hilbert, take it easy, mate. And Kirsty L's back as well. Oh, just in the nick of time as I get to the bottom of the chat. Jules asking how many times I stream a week. So that's the question. So the Sunday and Monday shows are usually like cast iron. Okay, they're like ones that I will always kind of do my best to get out all the time. And then I guarantee at least kind of either a Wednesday or a Friday or both. So we'll just have to see. But I try to stream 4 times a week if commitment, work commitments, etc. allow it. However, if not, then it's a case of you get 3. Gary Fraser saying, when we get 1k likes, it means someone will actually catch the Turkish. Don't think so. If you watch my performance on Wednesday, you'll know how bad I was. And I do have to apologise for that. I just wasn't in. I don't know what was up with me. I was in a silly mood. So I just all over the place. Sam's dad. Yes, I have spoken to James. I've got to be honest. I spoke to him briefly, and what said between me and him. But I think a lot of the people over there, and we had Jordan who was in the chat over there, who also works over there. It's not nice, but they're adapting to it, and it just shows what kind of legends they are. Because it's a scary situation, but they're able to deal with things like that. So there we go. But if you just want, if you're always wondering when we're going to be live, just stick your notifications on. All right, you might get an annoying notification every single day about short, and then probably once, twice a week about a video that we've released. But on the whole, you get notifications for when we go live, which is the main thing, isn't it? Also, I'm impressed with my brolly. It's holding up very well at the moment. It's pretty gusty. Looks like this Ryanair is waiting for the next arrival, which is the Thin Air. It's about to come into view. It's taken 2 hours 49 minutes to get here from Helsinki using the A380. And I can see that we've got no focus on it. There we go. Oh, it's the lady who's got no control over her dogs again. Eyes just went into the back of my head. Oops. Coming up from the tree now. There we go with that Thin Air. Trevor Heath, hello mate, good to see you. Saying, oops, clocking in late. Morning all, and yes, on big TV, nice and sharp. Well, that's what I want to hear, you know me. That's what I always want to hear. It's nice and sharp on there. So, this Ryanair, getting ready to go to Dublin. Behind that, we've got the Logan Air that's on Victor Alpha. There's another Ryanair that looks like it's going to go down there. On Victor Bravo, we do have an EasyJet. Got nothing coming in, so if there is a bit of delay, it might be due to stuff that's coming in at Liverpool. Currently, we do have the 2 fire trucks from the south side station just covering the duty on the north side station, so they're actually in between the 2 runways, providing that cover until they've dealt with that TUI emergency. See you in a bit, Gio. So we do have some good movements today. We've got that 340 due out, but we also have the new Tintin livery in. So we're going to be hanging around for that. Should be an absolute belter. It's the one I really wanted. I know that John Walton, I've been having a bit of a laugh with John Walton over that one. I'm like going, I want it, and he's like, I know you. There was a good chance it was supposed to be coming in for Simon Lowstream yesterday, but it didn't. But I want it now, and I'm going to have it. Gary Fraser, I might have said that, mate, but I might delete that from the stream later. Still holding. Just show you the aircraft around. Oh, as soon as I do that, it spills up. Chris Jones. Should be relatively soon, mate. I'll have a look for you in a minute. Go. Mighty Orange coming on in front of us now. They're going off to Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. Using the 321 Neo. It's the one that came in earlier. And I think I can see the Emirates ping. Oh no, yes, Emirates is pinging now. Someone was just asking about that. So Emirates is all good. Mr. Pingu, great to see you. How you doing, mate? Hope you and Janet are doing well. But joining the 32-month crew at Domestic Delight. Well, thank you so much for your continued support, David. I really appreciate it. So here we go. Put some hearts in there for you. Boom. There you go. Dave's just saying thank you as well. Well, thank you. Beautiful. Just seeing who's next. There's the fire crews over on the other side. Emirates, you can see in the background there, pushing back. I want that 340 pushing, to be honest. Let's just have a quick look. Just keeps pushing and pushing. That one, I won't lie. Ah well. Logan Air. Line up ready to go. Off to Newquay. Lovely Laura's in the chat. Hello, Laura. I will say Manchester doesn't know what it's let itself in for. Kirsty L. Laura. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes, I don't know. She sent a shiver down the spine. Manchester, watch out. Them two are coming for us. Eden above, good morning to you. And the lovely Paula's in the chat. Hello, Paula. Joining the 32-month crew at Domestic Delight. Saying good morning, everyone, with the Liz and Simon emojis, 5-star mods, and a thank you. Well, no, Paula, it's all saying thank you to you. Thank you for your amazing support over that time, and lovely to see you in the chat once again. Hope been enjoying the arrivals. Oh, we've got a 340 and a 350, 340 and a 380 pinging. It's just too much for me. Ryanair. Oh, I've heard all right. I think there was a big shudder down my spine when I woke up in a cold sweat. One of the two, I found out. And thank you for the update in regards to the 340. I can't see its tail anymore, so it's definitely pushed or on the move. I don't know what stand it was on, to be honest, so could have been one of the stands where they could taxi straight away. I think it's just pushed. Looks like it anyway to me. JP Mac 007, hello there. Oh yes, and that 340 is pushed. So it's the USC A340-300. And say it's just done the Nando's flights, and nice to have it here, isn't it? To be honest, let's be honest. So can't wait to see that one go out. See, I won't lie, for the first time ever. I do love a 340, but I will say I'm more excited about Tintin coming in today. And Eden Buff saying the 340 is cleared to the runway. Thank you for that update, mate. Jet 273. Going off to Venetia. And Kermit, good morning to you. And Gio's back just in time for the 340. Excellent timing. I can see it now coming from front round back. Hopefully we have a nice bit of clear space for it when it goes. Of course we have the beast from the east as well, the mighty Emirates A380. That's has pushed. Probably in the process of starting its engines up and then getting its clearance to taxi out here. Ute, fire trucks are returning to the south side fire station, so obviously the other trucks have left the TUI now. Everyone's happy, and we're good to resume some sort of normality now. Ryanair going off to Rome using the 737-800. It's just all kicking off today. It proper is Friday the 13th today. I say, you know, my monitor broke. Luckily I dealt with that in seconds. I was really impressed with myself on that one. So I'm having to use this little screen to pan off. Then we had the TUI emergency. And now we've got the 340 going out and the A380 going out at the same time. It's honestly, it's absolutely bonkers. And Ian Lives says the 340 is on the taxi. Scary 2002. So, is that some anti-ice action this morning? It certainly is, saying that Jet 2 was streaming harder than Simon. Very good, I like that. Olivia Ruff, good morning and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Graham Tanhill, hello there. I don't think I've said hello to you yet. Well, pleasure to welcome you into the chat. And the lovely Julia Flights in the chat. Are we being treated to? I I hope you enjoyed your holiday. Look, well, it's not holiday, it was a streaming trip, wasn't it? But I hope you enjoyed it. It looked absolutely fantastic. I do lurk. I'm a lurker at that time of night. But thank you, Juliet, saying, hey guys, great stream as always. Thanks for the Friday night entertainment. Well, thank you. I know you were out on Friday. Well, today you know what I mean by that. But I hope you had a good time, and thank you for your amazing support. Always great to see, and hope you and everyone at the channel are doing well. And those hearts are for you, of course. Aer Lingus that did the go around this morning, coming on via Victor Bravo, going back to Dublin. Unibrow, no, it's doing the Nando's flight. So Nando's take a lot of their employees I don't know if it's every year, but and they take them over to where the business effectively was born, in Joburg. So yes, that's what they're in for. So they've done that, they've returned today. They say this flight's going back to base now. I missed your message. I can't see your previous message. I'll put it again, please do. To Dublin they go. That A340 is slowly making its way over towards us. Mighty Orange going off to Berlin. Phil C, hello there, saying good morning from Winter Storm Warning, Michigan. Oh, hello there. Rob's 4449 saying I'm in Terminal 2 and just in the A340 and the A380 push. And he's off to Amsterdam. Well, I hope you have a great time over in Amsterdam. Got a prop coming on behind that. Do you know what? You're taking so long, mate. Let's go in the 340. That's what we're here for. Yeah, the South Korea road trip was fantastic, wasn't it? Yeah, that was good, that. I do like a little bit of a road trip. Prop. coming on. It's going to Belfast. Head reporter, good to see you. And yeah, I'm doing well, mate. Hope you are as well. Oh, wowzers. Phil saying expecting a metre of snow again. Honestly, you've had it so harsh this winter. It's been crazy. Lee Meaden saying good morning, Simon, 5-star mods and chat boxes. Good to see you all and happy Friday. Well, wishing you the same as well. No, it's not going to get me, by the way. Everyone in the chat, I know what you're doing literally right now, going, it's not going to get the Turkish. Sorry. I am getting the Turkish, everybody. Sorry about the props, everyone. You know I normally go for those, but it's the Turkish, and if you don't know, I get so much jip for it if I don't get it. So there we go. Gary Fraser going, is that Turkish? It most certainly is, mate. So, that 340. Going to be crossing over now. There you go. So you still get the banter, even though I get it. Do you know what I mean? Damned if I do, damned if I don't. So this is off to Châteauroux, or Châteauroux, whichever you want to call it. Works both ways with me. Emirates is behind it. Having said that, it's the B8 is in a sandwich between them. It's the meat in the sandwich. And Big Al saying, Nigel's taking my grandson down to Heathrow. There you go. Well, we'll get that for you. Or hopefully we'll. If not, I'm just doubly useless. So it looks like there. Oh god! Oh, do you know if I was thinking for a second I was going to take a right turn there. Like, yeah, come down Victor Bravo. I know you've got 4 hair dryers for engines, but you're not going far. But here we go. For some, the star of the show today. Not a bad one. Let's get this as it comes on. Who says a 340 takes forever to take off? I was up quicker than a 330. Absolutely crazy, that. Don't even believe that was a 340, to be honest. Lies. It's really a 350 with some strap-on engines. That thing's absolutely sending it, honestly. Virgin Atlantic A330 just arrived. It's the first time I've probably ignored that on purpose, but absolutely crazy performance on that one. Emirates waiting to cross over. Yeah, that's one note. Let us know what you thought of that departure. That was absolutely crazy. It's even in the cloud base already. There we go. Awesome. British Airways A321neo all lined up, all ready to go back to Nando, mate. Off to see the wonderful delights of the capital. Yeah, Richard Dowd said quite a few times, mate. He was in doing flights for Nando. He was taking the Nando staff on this trip where they learned about where they learn about the origins of the company, and they also give back as well to the communities over there as well on these trips. So it's a really cool thing. If more companies did something like it, but say Nando's do this usually yearly. I know they did take a bit of a stump around after COVID, but all good now. Wow, that's how you do. Someone just waited 10 minutes to come in the chat. A message and then they got banned in about 2 seconds. Awesome job, mods. Cheeky Nando's. Yeah, Andy saying I like how the Neo has bigger engines than the 340. Yeah, but 4's better than 2, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Especially when it comes to redundancy. So this is EK22 returning back to Dubai using the mighty Emirates A380. AKA the beast from the east. Enjoy this, everybody. Should be a good one. Got 2 Dreamliner out as well. Naomi didn't miss the Emirates takeoff. Beaut that. Up nice and early. As you can imagine, it's we've got extra fuel on board. I know they're taking quite a bit of cargo at the moment, but no passengers. Or very few, just cabin crew. And a few passengers. From what I understand. Having to offset their position due to the wind. The nose is pointing to the right there. Oops, sorry. I can barely see it on this screen, so... Banking to the north now. Yeah, an arrival doesn't look too big, so I'm going to stay on the Emirates, see if I can do somewhat of an extended departure. Does that look like it's doing a left turn? No, it's still going north. I don't know, here it goes. Going left. So Kirsch, got another one tracking your way. Stoke Massive will be happy with that. I can't see that anymore, so I want to go off that one. I know you might, but I literally can't see that at all. Right, Mighty Orange lined up, ready to go. They're going off to Belfast. And yeah, Tom Berry saying, yeah, as I was saying, 97 passengers on that one. Yeah, I did hear that there was some people on there, but I don't know exactly on the numbers. Is getting up. I'm going to have to have a look at the forecast and see what they're saying, because so I've got my brolly. I'm still saying like 33. I feel quite strong, I'll say that. So it's right now we got here is going to be going off to Dublin. Behind that we do have the TUI going to Bridgetown. Oh, everyone's saying in Stoke, Andy saying, shame there's a massive grey cow over Stoke. Is that just in general, Andy? Or are we just talking about right now? Len, take care, mate. See you on the next one. AW, how many frogs? How are you? Clouds Rain, hello there. So you're waiting at the bottom now. As I say, this one's off to Bridgetown using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Let's go have a quick look at arrivals, because I haven't had a look over there for a bit. Do have an arrival. It's an EasyJet coming in from Jersey. It's two, you might be waiting for that. Also got a TUI Max coming on. It's going to be coming on via Victor Bravo. A Swiss A220 that'll be coming on via Victor Alpha. And behind the TUI, we've got the KLM 737 returning back to Amsterdam Schiphol. Clouds around saying, been lurking and doing chores, but saw the TUI. That's good stuff. Hope you enjoyed it. And Alpha Bravo, I'm glad you're liking the views. I'm going to go down to that EasyJet in a second. Should be coming out from behind that bush. Sorry, EasyJet. Two's going to win every time. Very nice. Got some Pratt & Whitney love for you now in the shape of this A220. And Andrew Brown saying, just in the A340 passing kitchen window in Birmingham. Great to hear. The pack, aka Andrew. Yes, it is murky. It's 50 Shades of Grey, mate, as always. We did have some nice sunlight in the morning, but say that's dissipated. It's off Liberator. It's off to Châteauroux in France. Now I hear me say no clouds in Oakdale, California for a while. That sounds good. Do you want to share? Caring is sharing, Naomi. How I say, thanks for the heads up on the 380 over Stoke. Looked great climbing through 11,000 in the clouds. Oh, good to see you got it. Francis Waite saying, thanks, Simon. I'm just going to go down to the bottom, bud. I'll get back to your message. There's a SAS with a bit of a boot by the looks of it. And I'd be right in that assumption. Jump onto this. And KLM 737 going off to Amsterdam Schiphol. I think this is the flight that person was on who came into the chat earlier. And thank you, Andrew, saying I'm new to your channel. Big thumbs up already and a big subscribe. Well, that's 2 for 1 there. I'll take that. Seven free on the roll. TV coming on. Going off to Shams. And Graham S, thank you for your continued support, mate, as you join the 20-month crew at Domestic, saying, morning, Simon and all. Well, good morning to you, mate. Great over the tops, by the way, this week. I did see a few of those. But hope you're doing well, bud, and thank you for your continued support. I will get into the chat to put those hearts in there in a second. Carter Aviation, hello there, mate. How you doing? Hope you're feeling better. Hope rehab at home's doing well, going well as well. Ryanair lined up, ready to go. Right. Helen Harrison saying Emirates just gone over our house in Brown Hills. Lovely to see. Well, it's good to hear that you got to see it. Pack, aka Andrew saying I like planes, but what's them things on the wingtips I don't like? Oh, you mean like the AT winglets? So, saying what they're for? They're basically to redistribute the air going around them in a more in a more efficient manner. So these things, they save quite a fair bit on fuel. There's quite a lot of really good videos on the internet about it. Well worth checking them out to actually see, because you actually see them because they go in the wind tunnels and put these wingtips in there. And yeah, the amount that they save is crazy. I mean, Ryanair retrofitted their fleet with the split scimitars, and it saves them about 1.5 to 2% on like a 2-3 hour flight. Which you can well understand. It's pretty good. It costs them a fortune, but you know, saves them. Especially with the prices of fuel going up as they are at the moment. Some might say, oh, I already made a cracking decision there. Well, there goes that Ryanair. I have no idea where it's going. I'll have a quick look in a sec. That's off to Malta. Jet 2737 coming on next. Jet 2 off to Barcelona using 737-800. Oliver saying it's just my luck to have to go out for a meeting when the 380 and 340 are going out. It's all good, you can just rewind it, mate, and just pretend it's live. Just like keep typing stuff in there, no one will know. It's like, oh, the 340 looks amazing. Yeah, all good. See what's coming in or going out. Do have the Norwegian. Oh, looks like it's about to start its taxi. Oh, it's started its taxi out towards us using 737 Max. So you've got TUI coming in. Just hitting Dane now. Right, Maya. Seeing if I can see the air fronts. I can see a lofty, and I can see the Brussels in the Tintin livery, just passing the English Channel now, about 35-40 minutes out. That's 36 on flight radar. Well, it's got to slow down first. Right now to Belfast. Prop. This is the Arini in the ex-Avianca livery. Going back to Guernsey now. Prop. Okay, next out will be this Jet2 737 in the .com livery, going off to Antalya. No, Andrew, the ambulance is based at Barton. Thank you, Gary Fraser, Graham Tannehill, Aviation Katie. Absolutely spamming the emotes like legends. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to that today. It's I've just been all over the place. Monitor breaks, emergencies, things like 2 big planes going out at the same time. It's been crazy. So, yeah, apologies. Actually, it gives me a minute just to have a drink and take something because my back is starting to kill. Oh, Steve, am I missed? Oh, rest the snout of your leg. Sorry to hear that, Steve. Never nice. Very nice. And we do have the Norwegian 737 MAX 8 going back to Oslo. Is there a man on tail? Oh, it's a mountain on tail. Okay then. I mean, it's not the same as man on tail, but it's still something on tail, isn't it? So we'll take it with Norwegian. David saying, oh, 92k. Saying that means there are at least 91,999 other people in pre-seat. That's all that Simon and Les have given us over the last five years. Well, I'll say we didn't start streaming straight away. We started with shorts first. And then we did videos. Was it a video first or was it short? I think it was a video first. We did video first, then it was shorts, and then eventually moved on to a live stream. So thank you so much to you all for that amazing support. As I say, we can't do anything without you guys, so thank you for that. Moving ever so slowly towards that 100k. So we'll be there soon. David Williams saying, up to now I've been using laptop speakers, just used earbuds, game changer, especially with the ATR. Wow. I've got a PC 24 coming out. So next out will be this Ryanair going off to Pisa. The road to 100k. Oh, set cursed. Oh god, I don't want to count how many lives we've done. Too many. That'll be the answer from most people. Gary, I don't really have anything to rant about today, apart from a monitor. I mean, I've hardly ever rant about that, but... Just try to think, mate. Just bear me a second. Honestly, I'm out of rants at the moment. It's quite not a good thing, to be honest, for me. But yeah, I'll do my best for you, Gary, for next one. You know what I mean? I'm sure there'll be something that pops along over the next few days. I can say I'll be out. Probably try to do a video for the guitars tomorrow, and I'm sure something will irk me. Some things are as constant as the Northern Star, as they say. Jet 2 A321 Neo going off to Tenerife. Aminda, hello there. Gio, thank you for the amazing work you've done today in the chat. I do appreciate all your hard work. So please take care, and we'll see you in the next one. Have a good time with Josh. Kirsty L saying, have a rant about not having a rant. I mean, that is a novel idea. I just don't think there's any entertainment quality in it, though. I think I've cooled off the rants ever since I got told that the last rant wasn't particularly good. I was like, what? The last rant wasn't good? Don't you dare tell me the last rant wasn't good. A rant within a rant. There they go, off to tenors. And I can hear that PC-24 screaming. Send it down for that. I'd say that's coming on to 3 left. Where are you off to? Off to Paris. Someone's got a little bit of an issue, a bit of money there. Darminder flap issue in regard to the TUI. Off the Ryanair behind it, it's off to Cork. Let's see what we've got in the vicinity. Oh, there's a lot pinging around the back now. We've got the Junyao going back to Shanghai. We've also got the Finnair and another Jet 2 going out. So a bit of action ready for you. On final though, we do have the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from it's a 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Birmingham. So short position in flight. Gary saying, Simon, my daughters only want to know if you've you had a rant, and then asked me to find it so they can enjoy it. They are so weird. Not weird, it's just like a good old rant from someone. I don't blame him. There's so many. I'm just trying to think of some good ones. I might do a top 10 rant list for you, Gary, and then do a video of it, and then you can share it. It might be a long video though. I'm just too chilled at the moment. I don't know what's up with me. Well, it's a good thing, isn't it? Maybe. Pant ever. Sorry about that, everyone. Getting that too put me in the total wrong position to get that, and it just went from bad to worse. That looked like I was going to say, whose pan does that look like? Oh yeah, just say it. That looks like one of Vision Things' pans. Boom, get out there. Boom, smashed it back in the side. You're on it, lad. You don't lose it. You just don't lose it. So this is the one off to Cork that I mentioned before. Tina Stockman saying, morning Simon and chat. Well, when does the 340 next depart? We haven't got one scheduled in now, Tina, that was it. They say it came in earlier this week to take the Nando's workers down to Joburg, and then came back and saw this morning. So we're off to France now, where I don't know if it's I'm guessing might have all the flights for it, but there we go. Oh, VT still watching. He's going, what the Ed Report saying, yes, can we have this? I'd have to go. It'd take me a long time to do it, because I'd have to find the best ones. I'd have to remember the best ones first, and then find them. But yeah, I might do that for gigs. Ryanair coming in. Oh, my internet's good, vision thing. Does that help? I'm sorry, mate. I'll turn down that exposure. Just looking at it on my iPad, looks we're a little bit too high with that. I mean, based off that last Ryanair, Gary, I think that's a fair point, to be honest. I probably am jealous of Vision Thing's panning skills. Cameron saying, good morning, evening everyone, tuning in from Adelaide in Australia. Well, great to welcome you in. So we've got this beautiful Junyao making its way towards a 787-9 Dreamliner, and of course it's in the colourful petals livery, which could even make Vision Thing smile. Just about. I'm just giving him all the banter that I missed giving him in the last week or so. Got to play catch up. Then coming down Tango, going back to Helsinki. Vision Thing has more internets than I have. I've had hot dinners, and that's saying something. So let's say off to Helsinki. Got a Ryanair behind it. I have no idea where that's going. Let's have a quick look. Off to Katowice, which I always mispronounce, but I just don't care. Yeah, exposure looks good now. Here we go. Enjoy this, everyone. So VT, are you out tomorrow with John? Let us know in the chat. I'll give you a shout out. Give everyone who's streaming tomorrow. I think every man and his dog's going to be streaming tomorrow, apart from me, which is, I won't lie, is good. I think I'll be down doing a video though. I think that's on the cards, but as I say, I don't think I know for a fact I won't be streaming because too many good streamers are out, and we don't. I gotta be honest, you don't need 42,000 streamers. Christine Gardner, hello there, mate. Tiana as well is in the chat. Lovely to see ya. So, Junyao, going back off to Shanghai. Katowice, there you go. Thank you, Ian Brown. You're going to have to remind me about 22 times. I'm thick. Katowice, okay. There you go. I'll go with that one. And thanks for doing it phonetically, because even silly people like me can understand that. And do you know what? I'm actually going to screenshot that because I'm not dumb. The thing is, at least I admit it. If you're into the airport, I would say make sure you're probably not using the train. I've just seen that there's some issues with the trains in Manchester. They certainly are, Olivia Ruff. I was going to shout them out as well in a minute. Just waiting to see if Vision Thing's saying he is out tomorrow. not replied. I'm just going to put it in the chat anyway. So, tomorrow, it's going to be a really, really good day here at Manchester. We do have the Qatar A380 coming in, as well as one of their 777s. Now, with their 777s, you never know. I don't know what, I haven't checked. But you never know, we might get one of their specials, which would be fantastic. So keep an eye out for that. But the lads from Flight will be out nice and early. I know they're definitely coming out. Because I sent them the stuff when it was announced that the 380 was coming in. So Robin Thierry, definitely make sure to check them out. Doing a cracking job. Back from their Holly Bobs. So they'll be starting just before 6 a.m. So if you're one of the early bird people, which we have many of here at Unthink Planes, definitely go over and watch that. I know Simon Lowe will be starting. I don't know actually. That was really bad. I don't know what he's doing. I guess he might start early. I don't know. He might catch that. But Simon Lowe will be on tomorrow as well. Usually starts about 9. So that'll be good. And then there's like a couple of reprobates called from Drones and Planes. They'll be on the mid-afternoon. He'll be taking you through to the afternoon, evening. So definitely tune in for that. I'll be in there modding for 5 minutes. I probably won't actually. I've got something on tomorrow, but I'll pretend I will. And we will see. So I can see the KLM on final. I can see the Air France, and just heading up towards EMA, I can see the Tintin livery. So it won't be long before they're with us. Loza, good morning to you. How are you doing? The A380s are. I'm sure it's like 7:30 in the morning and out at about 9. I'll double check in a minute for you. Do a prop coming in, so I'm just going to stick it on this Jet 2 for a moment. Thank you, Kirsty, saying the A380 arrives at 7:30 a.m. and departs at 9:30 a.m. Subject to change, and they say thanks to Runway Reports for letting us know about that. Prop. Going in from the Isle of Man, we've got this ATR 72. Okay, 273 lined up, ready to go. Got a few pinger on the back. Next in will be the KLM A321neo, as I said. Beautiful looking aircraft. Behind that, it's got the TAP E190LR. And then there'll be the Lufty coming in from Munich. As I say, they've got the ones from Frankfurt. Pilots are currently on strike there at the moment, but still having some operations from Munich. Matt landed hot and fast, went down to the runway, just did a quick inspection, all good. and back to stand. KLM A321 Neo now in short final for 2 free rights. Go up a bit, so it's got a little too dark again. It's all over the place at the moment. Oops. And I just pant off it. Great, well done, Si. Smashed it. Not saying more wine needed. Well, mate, you know what to do. Get that card out and pay for it. Okay, you deserve it. Okay. Ian's come back in and saying, Si, I got it wrong. It's Katowice. Okay, I'll go with that. I'll try and remember that. I'm not going to. Watch it, Kirsty. You'll be on the glug in about 5 minutes if you keep going down that conversation path. Thanks for sticking the KLM Tales into the chat. Tap should be in view in a minute. Say that Brussels Tintin livery is only about 10 minutes away. Yo, you have to buy it first, Matt. You don't have to go out and buy it. Sorry, I was reading the messages and like going, wait a minute, no, he's got to go and buy it. You're not getting free wine, are you, Matt? You're not that much of a VIP, are you? Oh, hell yeah, I'll forget how to say it by the next stream. Like, if you expect me to remember how to say that next stream, you are sorely mistaken. Well, Mike, hope the results come back all right, buddy. Oh. If you get the on your arrival that's coming at the moment. There we go, the tap. Going in from Lisbon. You alright? Ah, he's prepped. He's got a spare ball to go. That's alright then. I'll let you off. I thought there was like poor preparation going on there, but no, we're all good. Singapore coming out. So we've got this Jet 2 that's just about to cross over. Hey there, Yin Circle, how you doing? I can see the Virgin Atlantic is also pinging. So reporter saying the lines have reopened at Manchester should ease stuff, but still delayed. So check before you go out on the train today. See, he knows more than I do. I just get the odd message every so often, and I just go off that. Could be Think Train soon, for all you know. No, that's not going to happen. So Singapore is on the taxi out towards us. Say Virgin Atlantic will be in quick pursuit. Matt, you say that, right? But I tell you what, you go on a trip with Liz, it seems to be a nightmare at the moment. We have a drink? No. It's not the greatest, but hey ho. Yeah. On the TUI? Yeah. So we had thanks for letting us know, but yeah. Jet 2, now on the roll. Going off to Fuerteventura. And Cathay as well pushing. So we're going to have the trifecta of A350s making their way towards us, which will be decent. Loz asking, how is Liz, Simon, and how are you? Good, thank you. Say, yeah, just good. I mean, we had our anniversary yesterday. Had a nice chilled time, and yeah, all is good. I say, I think Liz will be coming on the show pretty soon, to be honest. I'm not sure which, but yeah, so it'll be look forward to that. As I say, we do have another abroad show booked, so you know in the abroad shows, but she's always going to be hanging around. What trip? Oh yeah, that sounds nice. I'll be on the show for that one. So yeah, so it'll be good. But yeah, all good. Thank you very much. Hope you're well, Loza. Ryanair 737 just about to land. And that's from Dublin, using 737 MAX for that. Oh, Matt's saying Cathay pushing on a Friday. That means it's exactly 2 weeks since we departed. When are you back, Matt? I mean, I'm making sure I'm not around. But seems like you've been over there forever. Gary, you've had your one for the week. It's one a week. I'm not giving you any more. You can get your next clue on Monday. And thanks, Matt K, letting us know that number 4 coming in is the special that we're looking for, which is the beautiful Tintin livery. I'm really disappointed if I don't like this livery. because I've hyped it up a bit too. Sometimes I do this with myself. I hype a livery up so much. I'm gonna absolutely love this, and I want to see it. I just go, oh, I don't really like it. So fingers crossed, it's not one of those. The problem we got is that it's really dull today, and I think it's going to look very dark. So I'm not sure it's going to look spectacular. So I'll give it, even if I'm like a little bit about it, I'm going to give it a second chance. I need to see it in good light. I think this will. Air France A380 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And Rupert in the chat saying, my brother's just turning long final. You're number 3 then, aren't we? Because I'm really clever, me, Rupert. I think you know this. When you think of intelligence, you think planes, don't you? But I realise that if Tintin's number 4 and that's not turned on at final, then your brother's one must be number 3. Because I've already seen what number 2 is. Got Ops in the foreground there. A320 doing a good job landing there. I do not know how people do this pan off that little screen on the back of the camera. It is ridiculous. Put it this way, I think I'm going to be in traction tomorrow because of this. My back is absolutely killing me. But there we go. So, Singapore, crossing over. Next is the Pegasus A320 Neo. Cameron, you're right, lettuce livery was very nice, did like that. What's everyone's take on that 777 livery on that Cathay Pacific? I need to see it in person. I do need to see it in person, but the ones that they've done on the 350 and the 74, oh, divine, absolutely divine. And I was also saying that, like, if they did that on the 330 Neo that's supposed to be getting, that would also look really nice. Well, that's another thing altogether. I'm not sure on that 777 one. I'm really not. But that's why I'm saying I'll have to see it in person. Oh, he's back on Sunday morning, Matt. Oh, happy days. I'll make sure I'm really late starting, like 2 hours late. We're going to ignore the Pegasus just because I can. I'm going to stay on this Singapore A350-900. Going back to Singapore, as you can very well imagine. And I can see the Virgin Atlantic as well. So we've got the 350s in view. I like you, Rupert, but do I like you enough to do the free? Oh. Just hope this rotates dead early. This rotates, I'm slamming the camera down the other end. Three, two, one, slam. There you go, Rupert. Hope you had a good flight. Too late, Rupert. Everyone wants C73. I want C73. In fairness, we only got decent numbers on the stream today because of a 73. So, I'm in full respect to the 73ness today. There you go. Cathay making its way over to us. Next in will be the one that I've been waiting for today, which is the Brussels Airlines A320 in the Tintin, newly revised Tintin livery. They still got the old Tintin one because it was really funny. We were down at Heathrow not that long ago, and all the people came out thinking that the old Tintin livery was the one that got redone when it hasn't. They've just got two Tintin liveries at the moment. So, as you can imagine, there were some triggered AV geeks when they saw it was the old livery. Oh no. David's staying in to watch the Tintin. I do the same, David. Is Virgin crossing over as well? Oh my goodness, we're just not going to even probably be able to see it with these two over here. Absolute savagery from ATC. I love him, but it's still savagery. Oh, that needs to move, that Virgin. I can see that Tintin livery already. Right. Let's go to... Right. Let's switch that to that. Let's dial it in. Right. What have we been looking for? Enjoy this, everybody. Beautiful new Tintin livery. I like it. I think it's... I want to see it on a sunny day though, I won't lie. There it is. Don't want to do the thing where do that. Yeah, very nice. Let's say, I think it's one for a summer's day, that one. I've seen some shots of it in some good light, and it is very nice. Icelandair's just come in, but as you can imagine, I've just totally ignored that one today. Thanks, Cameron. I like it. I'm not sure I like it as much as I first thought, though, and I think you can probably tell that from my reaction. I need to see it in some good light. But most people liking it. Guy Fraser saying, can I take it's based on the Destination Moon book? I would probably say so. I don't know. I don't actually know that for a fact, so I'm not going to like go 100%. But I might check the press release later on that one. Yeah, Sean, I think I agree with you on that one. I think a nighttime shot of it with the lights on, that would look really good with it. But also, as you say, when the sun's on it, I think that'll look very sweet. So I'll reserve judgment until then. I won't, like I said, I thought that was going to be like in a top 10, but that's not in my top 10 of liveries at the moment. It's decent, but I'm not going to like jump up and down like a clown upside down for it. Do you have Ryanair coming? I can't bother with it. Emirates A330. I'll be crossing over next. Steve Carter, take care, mate, and hope the physio session goes well. Yeah, Dave, I agree. So maybe a bit dark like Jordan, but yes, in a bit of sunlight, I think that will come to life. I 100% agree with you. Speaking of Jordan, have you seen the 787-9 Dreamliner in that new livery? Oh my god, that is just filth. That could be my favourite. I think that, for me, that usurps Etihad as the best standard livery on that one. See you, Matt. Enjoy your wine, mate. You deserve it. I'm going on the tail. I just feel like doing a tail pan. Erlinger's popping over. Okay, Matt, well, that's not good enough. You're not welcoming on the stream on Monday. Sorry. I do love winding Matt up. Nige, A321 Neo coming in. Behind this EasyJet. Why is my flight radar so wrong today? Well, one of the last ones probably I'm going to catch. I might even record this. you. That's all good. So they are off to Bridgetown. I can see that Kirsty's put in that drones and planes are streaming tomorrow, even though see you later, even though Vision Thing adore me. Good to see it wasn't just me who thought that as well, Kirsty. And I think the reason that he told you not Vision Thing is because he doesn't watch streaming Vision Thing anymore. There you go, just wanted to throw that one out there, but there we go. Right, I'm not going to lie, my back has been spasming for the last like 20 minutes and I'm in quite a bit of pain now, and I'm going to go and take some pain relief. So I'm going to finish the stream. So I know I said I was going to stay for the departure of that one, but my back's absolutely killing me. So I'm going to get off. So I want to say a massive thank you to everyone today. I've had a really good stream. It's been very enjoyable. Thanks for the support in regards of just being there, hitting that like button, and of course the massive support from people, be it by super chats, super stickers, renewal memberships, becoming memberships, gifted kebabs, what else? Have we had super stickers? No, I don't think we have. But thank you everyone for that. It's been really, really good. I'm sorry about the poor quality of panning today. I know it's been like a drone and planes stream, but beggars can't choose. Sorry. I still think it's pretty good, but as I say, it's just because my monitor's broken, so I'm just going to see if that can get fixed. So as I say, tomorrow you've got Lads from Flight on nice and early, so definitely tune in for them, 6 a.m. roughly. Then after that, Simon Lowe starts about 9, and then, of course, the Dream Team. AKA John and Vision Thing will be out on the mounds. Oh my goodness, it'll just be next level. But so there you go. I'll be back on Sunday. I'll be down. I'll probably jump onto somebody's stream tomorrow, to be honest, for a few minutes and say hello, because I'm going to be down tomorrow. I'm going to get the guitar to see what happens. But yes, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for the support as always. And Scary 2002 saying, anyone go to Dublin? Yeah, go over to watch Dublin streams. Well, awesome streams over there, so enjoy them. But yeah, Mike K saying slightly above average panning channel. I'll take that one, to be honest. As I say, it's been difficult today. I have done some smoke back, so I don't want to be like going AWOL for like the next 2 weeks with a dodgy back before. So I think it's probably prudent, especially because I'm not that keen on that livery. I'm just like average on it. So there we go. But thank you everyone for today. Please take it easy, and see you soon, to be honest. So thank you all, and bye.